Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS store located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a subscriber, a YouTube member, or anything. All you have to do is just head to our website, and then you can order from there. Once ordered, you have 3 shipping options. 1, you can pick them up locally. You can pick them up locally, so you can choose our rip and hold option, or you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs to ship, or pay $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. And you can combine a whole week's worth of orders into one single shipment. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually on Monday. Then our Wednesday stream starts a new shipping week, which requires new payment. If you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, okay. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. Usually Lance is in chat during my streams, or I'll do my best to help out where I can, or we do have a support email that you can reach out to and hopefully get your questions answered there. That being said, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you all. Astral, Frost Chalk, Squidfellow. Let's get into it. Oh, Poopski, I'm so glad you asked. You can order packs right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. you know what? Oh, wait. We have a thingy for this. Hold on. There you go. All right. Well, let's get into it, everybody, shall we? First up is Chandler with an Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Well, Poopski. All right, up next is Chandler. Good luck. Or up first is Chandler. All right, let's see. Shambling Vent. Ooh, Susur Secundi. Void Altar. And a foil Adagia Viewport. Man, this was a spicy play booster. Wow. Okay. Man. That was sick. Well, I hope you enjoyed this, Chandler. Wow. Hi, bestie. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Patrick. Hi, Chudoe. Yes. So, Chandler, great pack. Starting us off strong. Thank you. Up next is Nathaniel with a really awesome variety opening. Ooh. Yeah, that did have some first pack of the stream magic. You're right, Poopski. All right, Nathaniel, with the spicy order, we've got Final Fantasy English Collector Booster, The Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster, Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth Collector Booster, and a Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. This is a beyond spicy opening. We'll go in order. Starting with Modern Horizons 3. Good luck. How's everyone doing today? Did you guys have a good weekend? Unstable Amulet, Retro. Unholy Heat, Foil Retro. Urza's Incubator, Foil. Angelic Aberration, a card I'm still trying to make work. Fanatic of Ronis, Extended. Bloodstained Mire, Retro. Harbinger of the Seas, Extended Foil. That was a cool pack. That's some nice stuff. The Fanatic of Ronis and the Bloodstained Mire are really cool. Alright, up next, Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Thank you, Daddington. Ooh, that's a cool hit. Orcish Bowmasters, foil. Ooh, that's sick. Right. Gloin Dwarf Emissary, extended. Too greedily, too deep. And we've got a Nazgul, number 332. Very sick. Rivendell, borderless. Gothmog, Morgul Lieutenant, Panorama. Rosie Cotton of South Lane, Panorama foil. Minas Tirith, borderless. Foil, very nice. I never really know which Minas Tirith is which. But yeah. Spicy Orcish Bowmasters. All right. On to Lost Caverns. AJB, happy Monday. Good to see you again. Earthshaker Dreadmaw, Showcase Foil. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, Foil. Terror Tide, Extended. Clavileño, First of the Blessed, Extended. Get Lost, Borderless. Permission Denied, Foiled. Well, I guess just foil. Poetic Ingenuity, Extended Foil. Alright. Alright. On to Final Fantasy. Frost, it is so good looking. I love the showcase art treatments in Lost Caverns. I think it's so cool. Okay. We've got Cecil, Dark Knight, Foil Borderless. Captain Lannery Storm Through the Ages. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Borderless. Elena, Turk Recruit, Extended. Sin, Spirus Punishment, Extended. Summon, Primal Odin, Foil. Alright. Thank you, Nathaniel. Thanks for starting the stream strong and early with a really cool opening. This was a ton of fun. And we got to see some sick things. Hope you enjoyed this. Thank you again. All right. I agree, Amanda. I think they're a lot of fun. Some a lot more silly and fun than others. Up next is Frost Shock with 5 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters and 5 All Will Be One set boosters. Like the saga that turns into a land on the other side, like that one's super silly. But I also love the card a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll start with Outlaws. Frost Shock, good luck. Surgical Extraction. Assimilation Aegis. Elspur Posse Boss. Pack number 2. Ooh, Territory Forge from The Big Score. Stingerback Terror. Ooh. Calamity, Galloping Inferno, Foil. Pulse, Blooming Marsh. Thunder Junction pack number 4. Void Rend. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Right. Last of the Thunder Junction. Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. Right. On to All Will Be One. Oh, game plan from the list. Migla's Maze Crusher. Right. White Sun's Twilight. Right. All Will Be One, number 3. Ooh, a Minsk. Minsk? Yeah. Beloved Ranger from the list. That's cool. And the Seed Core. Blade of Shared Souls. Honestly, I think this is an underrated card. Vat of Rebirth. If you guys have decks where you can sacrifice a lot of artifacts or creatures, especially treasures, try this one out. It's put in so much work for such like a little investment. All right, last pack, Matthew. Gosh, Frost Shock. Sorry, Matthew's up next. My bad. Ooh, and America, Brutal Gladiator. A lot of list cards today. That's cool. And a Dragon Wing Glider. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. We got a hit from the big score. Got some cool list pulls. The America and the Minsk. Gosh, I feel like I'm saying that wrong, even though I feel like it's right too. Thank you again. And then up next is Matthew with 4 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Matthew. Good luck. Ooh, a Surge Foil Clive. Very cool. Very nice. AR, I have it. I'm sorry. A foil Nature's Claim. Through the Ages. Something about the fight returning. Extended foil. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, extended. Gilgamesh? Or Go-Go. No, Go-Go's the mage guy. Okay, Gilgamesh. Borderless. Thank you. Xenos, Yay Galvis. Foil. Ooh, and a Surge Foil Zidane. Alright. AR, I'm so sorry I haven't. I'm watching a lot of different things with my fiance, and then I'm also catching up on a bunch of anime. Alright, pack number 2. But hello. Good to see you again. The Wind Crystal, foil borderless. Sir Conrad the Grim, foil through the ages. Vincent Valentine, borderless. Oops. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. Cloud Midgar Mercenary, extended. Very cool. And a Vincent extended from the Precon. I don't know what extra his name says. Vaughn Street Thief. Wait, no. Oh gosh. I'm so used to seeing the Through the Ages Vaughn. Not Through the Ages Vaughn. Foil. Okay. Alright. On to pack number 3. Alright, we got a Surge, Clive in pack 1, and then a Cloud in pack 2. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Alright, pack number 3. Squall, Seed Mercenary, borderless foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, borderless. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Dancer's Chakrams, extended. Ultima? Maybe? Like just the spell, not the character? Foil? Alright. Alright, Matthew. Last pack. Dalamar. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunter. And oh gosh, my fiance loves that movie. I think it's really great too. I mean, actually, I think it's an awesome movie. It's probably one of my favorite movies of the year. Okay, last pack, Matthew. Genova, foil borderless. Ooh, that's cool. Foil Keenan, Bonder Prodigy, Through the Ages. That's really cool in foil. Absolute Virtue. Van Daniel, extended. Aerith, borderless. Genji Glove, foil. Right. Matthew, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. I think you had some really good hits. But yes, super love K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, I was pretty excited for it because I knew it was from the same animation team that did the Spider-Verse movies. So I was like, animation-wise, it's got to be pretty good. And then we watched it, and it blew our expectations away. And we have since watched it several more times. And we're actually going to go see it in theaters. Yeah, next week. There's going to be like a sing-along limited time release for the movie. So we're really excited for it. Speaking of, hi Maxine. Someone over on Twitch asked if I'd seen K-pop Demon Hunters. And ooh boy, have we. Yeah, it makes me really excited to see what they have going on for the third Spider-Verse movie. And I would also love to see, like, an expanded, like, some more K-pop Demon Hunters to see what more they do with that world. But I also hope it doesn't, like, push the animators and stuff, like, to the extreme. Because I know Spider-Verse was already pretty rough on them. All right. Up next, Daddy needs a new bristly bill. Let's see what we can do about that. I feel like that was a really weird way to say it, and I'm sorry. Okay. Well, Bristly Bill, good luck. Let's see if we can find him today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Maxine. Alright, let's see. I could see that being the case. I've actually been worried about that too. Like the fervor surrounding K-pop Demon Hunters has been so huge that I feel like there are massive expectations for the second movie. Kumbal, profiteering mayor. And I'm worried that like the expectations are too high. But we'll see. Pack number 2. High noon. It's high noon. Thank you. Should I still keep the lookout for This Town Ain't Big Enough, or was that one banned? Breaches, the Blast Maker. Ooh, Dalamar, how do you like that Kumbal? I strongly considered building him, but I already had an Orzhov tokens deck, but he looked really cool. Wily Duke, a teen hero. If I end up taking my other deck apart, it'll probably be Kumbal that fills up that space. Vraska joins up. Okay, pack number 6. Dude, Wily is really strong. Surprisingly. I have a friend that built a budget Wily, and it's just so effective. Ooh, Collector's Cage from The Big Score, and an Inspiring Vantage, borderless, with an Archmage's Newt. Nice pack right there. Pack number 7. All right, Bill, where are you? Three steps ahead. Solid card. Not the bristle we want. Alright. Pack number 8. Bibblethip, Lost on the Range. Come on out here now, Bill. You can't hide forever. Electro Dominance, Prosperity, Pillage the Bog. All right. Last pack. Outlaws Merriment, Dust Animate. Darn you, Bill. We'll get you next time. Nope. Thank you so much for this. It was fun getting to open Thunder Junction, but no Bristly Bill today. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you too, Dalmar. Up next is Edmund with 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 1 Neon Dynasty collector booster. We'll start with the Wilds of Eldraine. Edmund, good luck. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I did really enjoy that cartoon. A Tale for the Ages. Eldraine number 2. Karmic Justice, Enchanting Tales, The Goose Mother, and a Throat Slitter from the list. Cool. All right, pack number 3. Scalding Viper, Showcase, Spellbook Vendor, pack number 4. Leyline of the Void. Ooh, and that's a good hit. Moonshaker Cavalry. Very nice. Very sweet. And last of the Wilds of Eldraine. Sanguine Bond, and Sentinel of Lost Lore. On to Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Also, thank you for the reminder, Moonbot. For anyone that wants to order a battle, our next battle will be happening on Thursday when Lance streams next. And then this weekend we'll go back to our regularly streaming schedule. So I'll be back this Friday and Sunday, and then Lance will be streaming next Monday. But yes, if you guys want to battle, Thursday. But that being said, that Thursday's battles will be shipping out next week. The reality chip. Sorry, tidying up a bit. Foil. Iron Soul Enforcer Extended. Satoru Umezawa Extended. Tameshi Reality Architect Showcase. And Tatsunari Toad Rider Foil Showcase, man. I'm such a sucker for the anime art. That's cool. Okay. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hit with the Moonshaker Cavalry. Gotta make some name cards. Up next is Matthew with 4 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Matthew, good luck. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, Foil Borderless, Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, something with a coin from the Final Fantasy VI Collector Precon, Extended. Oh, possibly. Coin of Fate. Thank you, guys. Tella, Great Sage, Borderless. Heroes or Champions from Beyond, Extended. Machinist something, foil. Machinist Armory. It really is. I should just learn it at this point. But today it feels like it's especially challenging. That's true. In the chicken nugget plains. You know what? That's a good idea for a poll. Next time, I'm going to ask, what place is your favorite place to order chicken nuggets from? The Masamune, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Summon Kujata, borderless foil. Lin Bloom, Industrial Regency, borderless. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, extended. Lin Bloom, regular foil. Pack number 3. Arden, the Usurper, foil borderless. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages, foil. Chocobo Knights, extended foil. Sin, Spear's Punishment, extended. Excalibur 2, borderless. A-tier and Pruin. Ooh, Harrison. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. All right, Matthew, last pack. Ooh, and we got a Surge Foil Cecil, Dark Knight. Nice to end the order on a Surge. Very cool. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Barrett, extended. Go-Go, the red one from the Precon, extended. Elena, Turk Recruit, extended. Memories Returning, foil. Ooh, and an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous, foil. Very nice. Matthew, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much. Really cool, Cecil. Glad we got to end that one strong. Hey, Synapse. Good to see you again. How's that Sephi treating you? Harrison, me too. I think Wendy's has my favorite chicken nuggets. Up next is Andrew with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. All right. We hunting for Bill. Ooh, thank you for the update, Maxine. Already at 21 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Would love to get to 100 every night if I can, so thank you for all your support and any help getting there. 2 Edge of Eternities, 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We'll start with the Edge of Eternities today. Andrew, good luck. Thank you, guys. Possibility Technician. Yeah, good luck, JC. That kind of sucks that you're not able to do that for your LGS, but hopefully you can find someone to trade with or someone to sell directly to. Breeding pool, very nice. And an Elegy Acolyte, borderless. Sweet. All right. Where you at, Bale? We're coming for you. It could have been. Bedevil, Prosperity, Hell to Pay. Right. Thunder Junction number 2. Ooh. Contagion Engine, Prosperity. That's cool. And Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. That's true. All right. Last pack. All right. Show us a Mana Drain, a Bristly Bill, Simulacrum Synthesizer, Sword of Wealth and Power. Oh, a Lost Chite. Okay. We got something from the big score. Okay, and a Rakdos joins up. Sweet. You know what? Nice last hit. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. The hunt for Bill continues. And all right, up next we've got Poopski with 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. Looks like Poopski's joining the hunt too. Good luck. One last job, foil. Free Strider, lookout. Pack number 2. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Foil. Man, 2 foil rares. That's cool. And Killing the Kid. Okay. All right. Last pack. Skullcrack, Prosperity, and Duelist of the Mind. All right. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. And by the way, I remember you asking earlier, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs worth of shipping, or you can pay $10 for up to a 500 count box. So I hope that helps. Or we can hold your cards indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped. Thank you, too. Right. Gotta get some name cards. Up next, we've got JC with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. JC, good luck. Bruh. If we got a Surge and a Japanese, or like an English and a Japanese Surge Cecil today, that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, we've got a Surge Cypher Almasi. Very nice. I have not seen this one yet. And a Chromatic Lantern Through the Ages. Interesting. As Crystal of Altar Cave. That's neat. Huh. A Terra Herald of Hope Extended. Excalibur 2 Borderless. Lindblum Industrial Regency Borderless. Xanarkand Ancient Metropolis foil. And a Surge Prompto Argentum. Thank you, JC. I hope you enjoyed this. Double Surge. Very cool. Okay. Up next is Justin with an All Will Be One set booster. Justin, good luck. Mind Splice Apparatus. And a Borderless Dark Slick Shores. Very cool. Couple of nice uncommons too, with Tyvar's Stand and Sheoldred's Edict. Sweet. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Indigo with a Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. And we do currently have a short queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, now would be a great time to do so, and you'll get added right up next after Indigo. But, Indigo, good luck. Good evening, Draylor. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us today. Got Aetir and Pruin. Foil Borderless. Ooh. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir, Through the Ages. Matoya, Archon Elder, Extended. I think this guy's name is Estinian Varlanu, Extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Extended. Ooh, and a foil Kefka, Court Mage. Sweet. And a foil Borderless Fang. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We currently have an empty queue, so you'll be added right up next. Yeah. Anyone got anything cool or exciting coming up? Today, actually, I just recently placed an order for tickets for that K-pop Demon Hunters sing-along movie, so that'll be a lot of fun. And also for the Demon Slayer movie that's coming out next month. And I'm pretty stoked to see that. I think as a show, I'm kind of lukewarm on Demon Slayer, but the action is sick, so I'm really happy to see that on the big screen. Any anime watchers out there? Are you guys planning on going to see Demon Slayer? Ooh. Are you going to go, James? I think it should be a lot of fun. I think it's kind of crazy that the movie got so popular just off of like streaming alone that they're bringing it to theater. Oh. Coming right up, Draylor. Thank you so much. Up next is Draylor with 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Alright. I'll do what I can. Dude, Amanda, you're going to see that in IMAX? Oh, that's going to be so cool. Oh, that's exciting. Alright, Draylor. Good luck. Sin, oh wait, oops. Sin, Spira's Punishment. Right. Up next, pack number 2. Oh, wait, that one's cool. All right, I think this constitutes fire, right? A ranger captain of Eos through the ages? I mean, that's pretty sick. And a summon Brynhilder. Okay, there we go. Well, sweet. There you go, Draylor. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, crazy play booster hit. Wow. Alright. Gotta make a couple of name cards. What? Seth, wow. Thank you. What's up, dude? The hits have been really sweet so far. And we're just getting started. That's cool, James. If you end up going to see either of them, K-pop Demon Hunters or Demon Slayer, I hope you have a lot of fun. I think K-pop Demon Hunters is like just a genuinely good movie. It's kind of crazy. And then Demon Slayer, it's going to be sick. I think it's just going to it has some of the best action in anime, and I think from that perspective, it will be thoroughly enjoyable. Up next is Ethan with 4 Foundations play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Ethan. I'm sorry, James. I actually don't know what you guys are listening to. I have my headphones in with my own music. Thanks, Carl. Have a good night. Amanda, you got to watch it at Comic-Con? Dude, that's sick. Wow. Oh, wait, Sarah. You asked for anime recommendations, and I would be more than happy to try to recommend some to you. What kind of things are you into? Like, what kind of shows or movies are you into in general? I genuinely think there's an anime out there for everybody because it is such a, it's such a huge thing that there are so many different, styles and genres that it covers. Ooh, Chandra Flame Shaper for a mythic. That's cool. All right. Foundations number 2. Oh, James, you're talking about the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, I see what you're saying there. I thought you were talking about the stream songs. All right, I'm getting it now. I've heard them 1,000 times too, but they also never get old for me. So those are some bangers. Leyline Axe. Oh, thank you, Seth. Pack number 3. Brass's Bounty. James, that's with me and my fiance. If she's not watching K-pop Demon Hunters, she's either listening to it or we're both singing it together. All right, last pack, Ethan. Haikar, Zephyr Awakener. Oops. And a Curator of Destinies, Borderless. Cool looking. Thank you, Ethan. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Synapse, maybe one day. I gotta do a little bit more practice before I do that. Up next is Eric with 1 Foundations Play Boosters and 2 Bristly Bill Play Boosters. All right, Bill, we're coming for you. Oh, okay. Fantasy. There's a lot of great stuff then. I'm trying to think if I want to recommend you something that is still ongoing or is completed. Do you have a preference? Alicia, who laughs at fate. All right. On to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Seraphic Steed. All right. Last pack, Eric. Dawn to Dawn is a lot. Like, I love Dawn to Dawn, but that is not a show I would recommend to a new anime watcher because it like takes so many anime tropes and like cranks them up to 11, for better or for worse. Ooh, and a generous plunderer from The Big Score, and Ty Joaquin, perfect shot. Sweet. Yeah. Thank you so much, Eric. This is a cool hit. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Seth, so actually, let me show you real quick. Or like why some cards are at the front and some are in the back. I'm grabbing 2 boosters. As you can see here, this Outlaws has like this kind of waffle crimping, and this one, this Edge of Eternities one, has this like vertical line crimping. Those are a way that you can tell between Japanese printed packs and English printed packs. Japanese printed packs have their rares and foils at the front of the pack, whereas English packs have their rares and foils towards the back. So that's why you see like different order packs. But yeah, for anyone that was curious on that. Which I did not know about that distinction until I started working here, which was neat to learn. Like, I knew that there were different printers, but I didn't know that there were also different orders. Gotta make some name cards. I think solo leveling is good depending on what you're looking for. Like, it has really, really awesome action, but I don't think, personally for me, it doesn't have much more to offer. So, like, the action is sick, but I also think it didn't keep my interest because it didn't have anything else, and I was looking for something with more. But if you're into fantasy, my top recommendations would probably be Delicious in Dungeon, Freerin for a couple of modern things, or Little Witch Academia. If you like a kind of like more cutesy, almost Harry Potter kind of vibe. Also, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is like, I think that's like one of the ones that just like I would recommend to anybody. But maybe that's like, maybe like the other ones are more fantasy that can kind of like get you into anime if you end up liking them, and then you can go on to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Up next is JC with a March of the Machine collector booster. Oh, Cheateray, interesting. They were printed in Belgium. Okay. All right. JC with the March of the Machine collector snipe. Good luck. I think so too, James. Like, I wouldn't say it's one of, well, it's probably not one of my favorites, but it is one of the best anime that I've ever seen, if that makes sense. Zimone and Dina, foil. Jeru and Hazaret, showcase. Saint Traft and Rem Carolus, extended. Rona, Shieldred's Faithful, stained glass foil. Ooh. Jury, Master of the Review, showcase Halo foil. Gosh, that foiling is so cool. Liliana's Talent, extended foil. Taigam, Ojutai Master, showcase foil. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed this, JC. Sarah, I'm not sure on that. I don't know what the banana bread meme is. Up next is Jamie. All right, Jamie, we've got 4 Bloomburrow play boosters and 4 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Good luck. Abject. I think overall I like Brotherhood. Well, it's weird. I like Brotherhood better overall, although OG has the stronger start, and I think Brotherhood starts with the assumption that you've seen OG and fills in, and just like OG fills in some of those gaps. But I like the ending of Brotherhood much more. Festival of Embers. But the story in OG is also like really unique. So it's like, I don't know. I like Brotherhood more, but I also really like OG. So it's tough. Bloomburrow number 2. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Right. Pack number 3. Honestly, Sarah, it could be. That sounds like something that would come out of that show. Ral, Crackling Wit, for a mythic, and a Jackdaw Savior. All right, last of the Bloomburrow. One of my favorite anime is Mob Psycho 100. I think that show has like everything. Like really, well, Clement the Worrywart, and Moira, Trash Tactician. But yeah, Mob, really great comedy, really awesome action and animation, extremely likable characters, and like well developed side characters too. Like, I think Mob is great. Oh yes, so there's Delicious in Dungeon, Freerin. I can type that real quick. Let's see. Ooh, Secluded Starforge, Borderless. All right. I'll add these in chat after I finish this order. All right. Let's see some Shockland. Let's see some sweet Stellar Sights. Mutinous Massacre, and a Foil Swarm Yard. That's really cool. That's a cool hit from a play booster. All right. Jamie, Edge of Eternity's pack number 3. Oops. The Eternity Elevator. Last pack. All right, Astral. The Dragon Prince was really good. It has like some of the same writers, I think, from Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's some sort of like employee crossover there. And I don't think I've finished the most recent season, but that show was... It got so good. Endless Sands. And an anti-causal vestige. Sweet. Thank you, Jamie. I hope you enjoyed this. The Swarm Yard is really cool. Especially if you have like that new insect precon with Hearthhole. Like that's a slam dunk in there. All right. All right, 1 second. Bye, Carl. Good night. Okay. Up next is Aaron with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. We've got one from the one from this last box. And then opening up a new box. You're welcome. I hope you like them. Or if you end up checking them out, I hope you have a lot of fun with them. Fleet, I agree. Like, everything about this set just, like, hit right. Right. Let's see if we got any last pack magic. Good luck, Aaron. Entropic Battlecruiser. Lava Claw Reaches. And a Thrumming Hive Pool. Last pack. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Ken with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. All right. Good luck, Ken. I love how much anime has been showing up on Netflix. It's made it so easy to watch. I mean, I also have a Crunchyroll subscription, but having a lot of classics being brought to Netflix has been so sick. And even their strong, like, exclusive ones have been really good too. Alright, Ken. Summon Leviathan. Foil Borderless. Strixhaven Stadium Through the Ages. Foil. Ooh! That's very nice. And a Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Fabled Soldier. Borderless. I don't know if I said borderless already. But very nice. Oh, ooh, yeah, you know. Thank you, Astro. Got a foil Sephiroth token and your borderless Sephiroth to go with it. Sephiroth. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, Extended. Hella, Great Sage, Borders. Dude! And a foil Vivi Ornitier. Oh my goodness, what is this pack? Wow. Oh, dude. I'm hitting 3 for that. Okay. Man, that was sick. Dude, what a spicy pack. Oh, man. Well, Ken, I hope you enjoyed this. Dude. That's great. And a chicken nugget plates. That's wild. What a snipe. Up next is Eric with 1 Bristly Bill Play Booster and 1 Foundations Play Booster. Alright, gotta get a new box. JC, I agree. It feels like 10 years, like even just 10 years ago, like anime used to be just like such a, it was like one of those things that I feel like I didn't admit that I watched. Unless I got to really know someone. But now it's like, yeah, I watch anime. Hey, Jonathan. Good to see you. Thanks for being here today. All right. All right. Eric, good luck with the double snipe. We'll start with Foundations. I will one day, AR. I will one day. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Right. Gantz looks crazy. I don't know anything about it. Is that even like, is that like a remake? Was it a manga first? Double Down. That's neat. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, Seth, that's really awesome of you. Heck yeah, dude, that's sick. All right. You've got the... Well, let me get some name tags up real quick. Sarah, I think that's a really good point. I never really thought about that perspective, but it makes a lot of sense to me. And I'm sure there's a lot of crossover between like Marvel fans and anime fans, especially when you consider a series like My Hero Academia. I feel like it's just a matter of time, Astral. What color do you think he would be? All right, Seth. 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters for our boy Brandon and his birthday. That's really sweet of you. You've got the last pack of this box and then a new pack from a new box. There he is. You know, Astral, I actually kind of see Sultai a little bit. Like, he's such a... I mean, he is a genius. So I feel like there has to be blue in there somewhere. But I do also agree with the Golgari. All right. Seth, Brandon, good luck, you guys. Jonathan, I think so too. I definitely think that those movies like put nerd stuff on the map. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. That is a very spicy hit. Okay. A foil Exalted Sunborn. Wow. That's cool. Okay. A Glittering Massive Extended. A Star Winder Showcase. Celestial Colonnade. Borderless. And a Breeding Pool Viewport Foil. Man, that was a very solid pack. All right. On to pack number 2. Ooh. Nice little Galaxy Foil Planes. Rust Harvester Foil. Long Range Sensor Extended. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, borderless. Shambling Vent, poster, borderless. Sledge Class Seed Ship, extended foil. Very nice. Well, thank you, Seth. I hope you enjoyed this. You too, Brandon. You too, brother. All right. Up next is Vampiric Chicken with 1 Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster and 1 Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. All right, Chicken. Good luck. We'll start with Innistrad. Ooh. Cryptolith Rite, Retro Foil. Bloodline Keeper, Showcase. Oops. Hopeful Initiate, Retro. Overcharged Amalgam, Foil. Ooh, that's nice. Good Uncommon, Infernal Grasp, Foil borderless. Very cool. Now, on to Final Fantasy. Astral. I just want to see my boy Nova. I hope they give a lot of love to the cosmic characters, because I love the space characters in Marvel. All right, okay. Ooh, we've got a Surge Foil, The Wandering Minstrel. Nice to see a Surge. Very cool. Farseek, Through the Ages. Esper Origins, borderless. Champions from Beyond, extended. Matoya, Archon Elder, extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Chicken. I hope you enjoyed this. Cool Surge foil. Up next is Eric with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Good luck, Eric. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Okay. Pack number 2. Seth, me too. Thank you, dude. Always super happy to see you guys in here, so thank you. Frenzied Baloth. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Brandon, when you double up some tokens, I hope you think of me. Think of me over Seth. All right, up next is Sam with one Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Actually, Frost, we have... We have 0. So if you were to place an order, we'd be opening a fresh box. Up next is Sam with the Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Hey, Minty, thank you. Good to see you again. Good luck, Sam. Cathar's Crusade, a retro foil. Ooh, Archangel Avacyn, a retro. Oop. Heartless Summoning, a retro. Conjurer's Closet, foil. Thank you, Sam. I hope you enjoyed this. Cool Cathars and Avacyn. Very solid snipe. Yeah, Frost, he normally does them on Mondays before he streams, but since I've been streaming it for the past couple Mondays, then he's moved that to Tuesdays. But box topper openings should resume as normal next week. Up next is Alan. Ooh. Alan with a variety triple opening. We've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and 3 Assassin's Creed. Thank you for this treat. We're starting with Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Alan. Already almost halfway there, everybody. 57 more likes until we hit 100. So thank you guys so much for getting us here. Got 2 goals for every stream. 100 likes for the 100 like yeehaw. And then to open really awesome cards for you guys. Memorial Vault. Eternity's pack number 2. The Surima. And an Ouroboros. Very nice. Cool pack. All right. And an Avendo, Waking Haven. Man, these were some great play boosters. Thank you, Alan. I hope you enjoyed these. Wow. Yeah. That was big. Wait, I'm silly. We have more to go. I'm so sorry. Okay, there's those. Oh, I was just like so impressed at the play boosters. I'm so sorry, Alan. Okay. Lost Caverns. That was a great start. Oh, thank you, Skywalker. Molten Collapse. I hope everyone can just like have a chill time at my stream. Also, maybe a little ASMR. Ooh, Compy Swarm for your Jurassic Park. And a threefold Thunder Hulk. Ooh. And a foil Bitter Triumph. Solid uncommon. Whoa. With some crazy off-centering, though. Look at that. Cool. Alright. Lost Caverns pack number 3. Echoing Deeps. And a Famished Paladin from the list. On to Assassin's Creed. What Must Be Done. Adrestia foil. Arbaz Mirror foil showcase. Okay. Pack number 2. Royal Assassin. Petty Larceny foil. Arnodorian showcase. All right. Last pack, Alan. Ooh, Edward Kenway. Nice. One of the good hits from this set. That's awesome. Assassin Gauntlet foil. And Alexios, Deimos of Cosmos showcase. His name is so fun. Thank you so much, Alan. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a treat. Combining everything into a single pack. There we go. Very fun opening, so thank you for that. Yeah, that's sick. Black Market Connections is my favorite card. Ah, you're welcome. Thank you too. Gotta get some name cards. Yeah, a few weeks ago, before Gen Con, we even had an artist signing here at the store. And one of the artists did the original art for Black Market Connections. And oh, I was so excited to hear that. So I got that signed. But yeah, I love that card. That's like my pet card. Up next is Travis. All right, Travis, we've got 2 Double Master Draft Boosters and 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Let's start with the Mystery Boosters. Good luck. Pernicious Deed. Deafening Silence, white border. Mana Bond, Future Sight. That's cool. And Catch of the Day for your test card. Pack number 2. Iron Scale Hydra. Ooh, Bolas' Citadel, white border. Ooh, this is cool. And a foil Multani, Yavimaya's Avatar, Future Sight. I mean, I feel like let me see what this is at, because foils are very hard to hit in here, especially like legendary creatures and stuff. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, of course, Poopski. Good. Glad I could help you with that. Yeah, very cool pull. Man, that's awesome. And a Champion of the Harish. All right. Pack number 3. Yeah, I feel like getting foil Future Sight cards is already tough, but getting a mythic one is really awesome. Quain, Itinerant Meddler. Basilisk Gate, white border. Ooh, and that's a nice one too. Dark Ritual, Future Sight. With Glimpse, the Unthinkable, for your test card. All right, last of the mystery boosters. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Prismatic Ending, white border. Crackdown, Future Sight. And Boulder Jockey for your test card. What is D? Okay. Dude, that Dark Ritual art is so good. All the Dark Ritual arts are really cool. Double Masters. That's just like one of those cards where, like, no matter what version, I think the art is sick. You've got like the hand over the table, the crazy ghost guy, the really cool like Japanese mystical archive one. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. Teferi's Protection. Very solid. Wow. And a Skullbriar, the Walking Grave. Man. Ooh. Shadowborn Apostle. I'll set that aside. That was a good pack. All right. Last pack, Travis. Anguished Unmaking, and Rishkar Pima Renegade with a borderless Flicker Wisp and a borderless Kazali Pride Mage. That's a cool pack. Awesome. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of cool cards in this. Up next is Tyler with 4 Bristly Bill play boosters and 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Tyler. Ooh, thank you for the update, Astral. Super close to 50 likes, everybody. Thank you, guys. I think we're making great pace, trying to get to 100. Thank you for all your support. Starfield Vocalist. Pack number 2. Sunset Saboteur. Pack number 3. Loading Zone. All right. Last pack for Edge of Eternities. The Sarima. Right. On to Thunder Junction. Come on out, Bill. You can't hide forever. Path to Exile. Another round. Reanimate. Prosperity Foil. Legion Extruder from The Big Score. Ariette the Beguiler. Vadmir New Blood. Wow. That pack had a lot going for it. Pack number 3. Sword of Wealth and Power from The Big Score. Man, Tyler. Here's some good packs. Spire Bluff Canal. Oh, Astral, that's cool. I don't know what this area does, but I remember the Orzhov one from Wilds of Eldraine. She was really cool. Villainous Wealth, Prosperity. Annie joins up. Well, thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. No Bristly Bill, but a couple of really cool big scorecards. Up next is Dane with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck, Dane. Astral, that does sound like a lot of fun. Just sprinkling in a little bit of mayhem into the game. That's a good way to do it. Amanda, I agree. It is a lot of fun. Seems like everyone's on the hunt for Bill. Bioengineered Future. Exploration Brood Ship. Borderless. Or Extended. Biotech Specialist. Extended. iMarket. Star Chart. Terra Symbiosis. Borderless Foil. Pack number 2. Surge Foil Forest. Godless Shrine Foil. Eumidian Wastewalker Extended. Warmaker Gunship Extended. Eldrazi Temple. Star Chart Foil. And a Deafening Silence. Special guest. Very cool. Really cool. Thank you, Dane. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Nick with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. We have a short queue, so if you'd like to place an order, now would be a great time to do so. You'll get added right up next after Nick. All right. All right. Nick, good luck. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless Foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages. Heli Trooper, Extended Foil. Estinian Varlinu, Extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Extended. Zodiarch, Umbral God, Foil. Pack number 2. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Foil Borderless. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Summon Esper Valagarmanda, Borderless Foil. Philinda, Yevon Acolyte, Extended. Alphanod Leveyor, Extended. Sarah Farron, Foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. We currently have an empty queue, everybody, so if you'd like to place an order, you could do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you place your order, there are 3 shipping options. You can choose Rip and Hold, and we can hold your cards indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. You can pay $6 for up to 9 packs to ship, or $10 for up to a 500 count box worth of cards to ship. A new shipping week begins every Wednesday and ends on Monday, at which point the cards will get shipped out on that Thursday. Also, shipping carries throughout the week, so you only have to pay for shipping once, and then that'll cover all of your orders up until you're at the next threshold. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Alright. Ken, good luck. Ooh. Surge Foil Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Diabolic Intent, Through the Ages, Foil. Emmet Selk, Unsundered, Borderless. Summoner's Sending, Extended. Zodiarch, Umbral God, Foil. Or, not foil, Borderless. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Foil. And a foil Borderless Zidane. Very cool. Nice Surge. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Have you guys started getting your Sonic secret layers in? And started building them? I got mine in a couple days ago. No Lotus Petal, but still really cool. I've got plans to use Knuckles in a deck already, but I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest. I kind of just like having them. I've been working on updating a bunch of my different decks lately, and it's been like, oh god, it's felt like such a huge endeavor. Have you guys ever like taken decks completely apart and then just rebuilt them? Because I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with 2 of my decks, and also just debating whether or not I want to replace them completely or just keep workshopping them. Oh, Zach, that stinks. Well, I hope you don't have any more delays, though. Astro, which ones have you done? I had a Hepatra deck a while back, kind of when I first started Commander. And it was like the phase where I was like, ooh, gotta make it super powerful and super strong. And it grew too oppressive, and I didn't like that playstyle. I've since rebuilt it, because I was like, okay, now as a player, I know that I like tokens, and I have the distinction of having multiple decks. One for very high power, and then one for just like more fun, casual stuff. So, Apatra's like my high power deck. But that one is a deck that I took apart, and then I rebuilt. But I have Grismold the Dreadsower right now, which I'm kind of toying with and debating what I want to do with him. All right. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Logan, good luck. Yeah, Astral, that sounds brutal. I'm sure like a lot of top deck manipulation, like Sensei's Divining Top or what's the artifact that like you can swap cards from your hand with cards on the top of your library? Is it not Scroll Rack, is it? Summon Leviathan, foil borderless. Oh, that's cool. Foil Vile Smasher the Fierce, Through the Ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, extended. I think this is Alphanod, Leveilleur. Squall, Seed Mercenary, foil. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I feel that. I took the deck apart. I traded some of the more spicy cards away, like Demonic Tutor, and some other stuff. And now I'm trying to get all those back slowly. Oh, Frost, that's pretty fun. Stasis makes things slow like a turtle. What deck is that? Well, yeah, we currently have an empty queue, everybody. So if you'd like to place an order, you can do so here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm not really a stacks kind of player. And I don't know if I would ever play CEDH, where I feel like I would see more of that stuff. Hey, Lance. It's going pretty well. We've been on the hunt all night for Bristly Bill, so opened a lot of outlaws so far. Just kind of chilling at the moment, talking about commander decks. I haven't. But my time is coming. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Those would be really good cards for that deck. Just kind of lock people out of doing things until you Thoracle. How's your day going so far, Lance? Ooh. Thank you for the update, Astral. We're more than halfway to 100, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Would love to get that like count to continually go up throughout the night if we can and get to that 100 count. Yeehaw. I feel that, Lance. This weekend was a lot of fun, but also super busy. Up next is Poopski with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck on the snipe. Yes. Let me think. I feel like Friday is actually just a blur. I think Friday, I did manage to squeeze in a little bit of video gaming, which was cool. All right. We've got Lumen Class Frigate, Vernal Fen Extended, Esteli Reclaimer Borderless, Blast Zone Star Chart, Anti-Causal Vestige Extended Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed that. Wait, Maxie, didn't we play on Thursday? Thank you, Poopski. And yes, she did win. Yeah. I initially played some Commander with a friend who was just getting into the game, and he had some decks that he wanted to test out. So we played together. A bunch of... Yeah, just kind of learning more decks. I think he's picked up a bunch of precons and upgraded those. So we were testing them out. And then Maxine joined us for the third game and crushed us with the Final Fantasy X precon. Like, oh, dude. I played Hobbits from, Lord of the Rings. Maxine played Final Fantasy X counters. And then, oh gosh. I don't remember what our friend played. But Maxine destroyed us. There is nothing we could do. Up next is Frost Shock with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Oh, he played Tyranids. That's right. He played the Tyranids precon. I forgot. All right. Good luck on the snipe, Frost. Quarry Mountain Monastery. Borderless Foil. Laseed Prowler. Showcase, Flamehold Grappler Showcase, Protector of the Wastes Extended, Inevitable Defeat foil. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. And then let's see. Saturday, I had a birthday celebration for Maxine, so that was a bunch of fun. Went out to dinner, had a party with her family, put up a lot of cute decorations around the house, so that was really cool. And then Sunday. Oh, yeah. Sunday, I went back to my parents to help them paint. Still an ongoing project. Will probably go on for another few weeks or so, but that was good to make progress on that. They had like 3 bathrooms that they needed painted and a kitchen. So we've got the 3 bathrooms taken care of now. Yeah. It takes so much time. Like, I would have never guessed that painting actually takes as much time and effort as it does. Yeah. We currently have an empty queue, everybody. So if you'd like to place an order, now would be a great time to do so. And then you'll be right up next. It's so much work, dude. But it also feels really satisfying to, like, one of those things where you just like look back at your work and you're just like, you know, just that sense of satisfaction. And then you walk around and like, and then you see those few spots that are like a little messed up and you're like, you know what? It's fine. I can call it there. But yeah, especially cutting in. Like, cutting in for... yeah, right? But yeah, cutting in takes so much time. And it's like, wow. Oh yeah. Very busy weekend, but it felt good. Right? Thank you, Lance. I kind of had the idea earlier today where I was like, you know, what are different planes that have the cards where like invasion of this plane? But I was like, but what sets have we not been to? So then I just went through and looked at all these different planes and put up the ones that I thought sounded the most interesting. But their wikis don't have that much information on them, besides like basically what I wrote on here. Some have a few plane chase cards though. Right. Up next is Amanda with 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Alright, Amanda, good luck. 4 boosters coming right up. Just a matter of time. Although, I do wish we had a Universes Within Master set. I think that would be cool. Oh, AR, I didn't even think of the lands that they could come up. that they would come out with. That's cool. That's fun to think about. Ooh, Virtue of Persistence. Starting off strong. Very cool. For a mythic. Ooh, and a Once Upon a Time. You know, does anyone call this card Uwat? I heard a content creator say that in a podcast. I don't play Modern or Standard, so I never played it like with the card. But just like hearing it called Uwat, I didn't realize it was that big of a card. Okay. I was like, huh, what is that card? What's up, John? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Interesting. Okay. I thought that was weird, so I'm glad it was. I'm glad I thought right. It seems. Extraordinary Journey. Ooh. Foil Season of Growth. Enchanting Tales. Cool. And a Stone Coil Serpent for your list card. Neat. All right. Pack number 3. How you doing today, John? Rankle's Prank. It is. And I think it's a cool card. I've never found a deck for it, but I think it's really neat. Right. Last pack, Amanda. Devouring Sugar Maw. Showcase. Garruk's Uprising. Enchanting Tales. Oh, and a Balloona Grand Squall. Ending on a mythic. Very cool. Sweet. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you enjoyed this. You're so welcome, bestie. Up next is Luke with 3 Commander Masters set boosters and 3 Double Masters draft boosters. We'll start with the Commander Masters. Oh. Good luck, Luke. Synapse, I want you to know, I am listening to Golden right now. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it, but I'm listening to it. Wrath of God. Ooh, that's cool. Kozilek, the Great Distortion. For Mythic. And Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight. Nadier's Nightblade, Borderless. How much of a banger this song is, Maxine. No, thinking about singing it. Like, what if? No. Yeah. Ooh, Okina, Temple to the Grandfathers from the list. Bloodspore Thrinax. Toxic Deluge. Galta, Primal Hunger. Ooh, Path of Ancestry, Borderless. Verdant Confluence. Sublime Exhalation. Ooh, Selvala, Heart of the Wilds. Rishkar, Pima Renegade. Grand Dynamo. Actually, that's a very solid uncommon right now. Ooh, Tatiova, Benthic Druid. Portrait. When Commander Masters came out and I did my pre-release, you can make that commander, you can make like a small limited commander deck out of like 2 legendaries. I had Selvala and Galta. It was absurd. It was such a wild deck. I almost won, but then the pod ganged up on me. On to Double Masters. Ooh, Sidereal, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you got them, and I hope you're so happy with them. Thank you. Coaches, good evening. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, that's cool. Renin 6. Very spicy. And a Jeskai Ascendancy. Very nice. Ooh, Blood Artist. Very cool. Okay. Double Masters number 2. Oh. Oh, there we go. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Teriel, Reckoner of Souls. A Borderless Monastery Swiftspear. Okay, Luke, last pack. Zur the Enchanter. Foil. That's cool. Abzan Ascendancy. Talrand, the Sky Summoner. Ooh. Very nice. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Blessings of Talrand. Let me do Talrand's blessing hands for him. And then just imagine there are like 2 flames on him. There we go. Right. John, what are you doing up here? How'd you get here? Up next is John with one Innistrad Collector Booster and one Foundations Collector Booster. Let's see how Tolerant has blessed us today. Good luck, John. Starting with Foundations. Leyline Axe, foil extended. High Society Hunter, extended. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, borderless. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate, foil. Etali, Primal Storm, foil. Okay. On to Innistrad. Mausoleum Wanderer, retro foil. Ooh, that's cool. Avacyn, Angel of Hope, poster treatment. Man, that's really sick looking. That's rad. Rooftop Storm, borderless. Decimator of the Provinces, foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you for your blessing, Talrand. All right. We have an empty queue, so if you would like to place an order, now would be great time to do it. You'll get added right up next. Has anyone gotten a chance to build or try out any Sonic decks? I'm curious to know how they play. Like, if Shadow is... I guess Shadow's probably more busted the higher power you go. But if he's as busted as he looks with Split Second... I actually finally fully read your name, Majin, and that is so funny. I love Meatwad. But yeah, you're welcome. Your pack's had some awesome stuff in it. Thank you, too. Dude, he was my favorite. Meatwad and Carl. Those two are like my favorite characters. And I think the Moon and Knights were my favorite side characters. That show is great. I mostly watch like the first series though. I didn't really watch much of it as the name started changing. Not because of the name change, but just like I just ended up like not watching it as much. But yeah, Aqua Teen was great. Oh my god, the episode. Arise, chicken, arise. Okay. Up next is Eric with 1 Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Oh my gosh, and the sandwich episode also stands out to me too. Just like, I don't know why. Those are the 2 episodes I remember the most. Okay, good luck, Eric. Yeah, the brood. Oh, that's what it was called. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that was so funny too. Oh, Avendo, Waking Haven. Great hit from a play booster. That's awesome, Eric. Well, I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit. Yeah, that was a great time. Great era for Adult Swim. Metalocalypse was it is one of my favorite shows of all time. Oh, dude. Okay, I never actually watched Adventure Squad much, although it did seem really good. But Squidbillies, oh, it's so funny. All right, up next is Andrew. Do not touch the trium. Okay. I never watched that one because that one was too weird for me. I think the live action stuff was a bit too much for me. Although I did really like Tim and Eric. So I guess it depended on the level. There was also that one really surreal one about doctors. I don't remember what show that was, though. All right. So, Andrew, we've got 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters, 1 Ikoria collector booster, and then 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. 1 from the previous box and 2 from a new box. Children's Hospital. That's right. I remember liking that show, but I don't remember anything about it. I did not watch Xavier. I didn't like the animation, so it was just like an immediate turn off. I don't remember Saul of the Mole Man. I do also remember really liking Space Ghost, even though I was way too young to just like get it. I think I just liked the deadpan delivery of a lot of the characters. All right. Yeah, Andrew, we're going to go in order. We'll start with the Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Home movies. I really like that one too. But yeah, I get you. I get what you mean, Maxine. A lot of those shows are like super weird. Like you watch them, it's like so some of this stuff ain't right, but it's also really funny. Gandalf the Grey. Right. Lord of the Rings pack number 2. Frodo, Sauron's Bane, and a Frodo Baggins. All right, pack number 3. John Benjamin is goated. Survival Cash from the list. Goldberry, River Daughter. Up next, Modern Horizons 2. Abject, that's so true. Ooh, Solitude. Very cool hit. Nice. And Titania, Protector of Argoth for a double mythic pack. Very sweet. All right. Modern Horizons pack number 2. Same, Majin. Rishadon Dockhand. Vindicate. Right. Last of the Modern Horizons. Oh, John, I don't even remember that one. I feel like I just remember glimpses, like fragments of those shows. At least of Aqua Teen. Resurgent Belief. Sterling Grove. And a Bloodied Ghost from the list. On to Ikoria. Ikoria. Bro, you guys are cracking me up. Ooh, that's a nice hit. A Deadly Rollick. Very cool. Hunted Nightmare extended. All right. Why doesn't this card do what the other hunted cycle does? Or like the other hunted creatures? Which is have other players create tokens. I'm just saying. I guess they do get a counter, but still. Okay. Well, That's goofy. Hunted Nightmare Extended. Hunted Nightmare Foil. Gem Razor. And a baby Godzilla. Ruin Reborn. So cute. Oh. I have a playmat of this art, and it's one of my most cherished playmats. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, I forgot MC Chris was a thing. Like, dude. Man, you guys are bringing me back. Also, Draylor, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. That's super cool. Keep it up, dude. 5 weeks is huge. Ooh. Thank you too, Andrew. You're welcome. I would love to see a Samurai Jack Secret Lair. I think that would go so hard. All right, John. All right, John, we've got one last pack from the box, and then we're going to open up a new box. Of course, trailer. I think that's a huge accomplishment. Like that's really awesome that you've set out to do that for yourself. So, great job, man. Really. All right, John. We've got 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. Let me make the call real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Watsy. It's me again, calling for my boy. You know, the last pack had a bit of spice, but can we bump it up? Can we get some Beyond Thai Hot going on? Please and thank you. All right, let's see what we got. John, good luck. All right. Let's go. Eldritch Evolution Retro Foil. Ooh, Snapcaster Mage Retro. Collective Brutality Borderless. Altered Ego Foil. All right. Very cool, Snappy. Okay. Second pack, John. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Beyond Thai Hot levels of heat. Oh, okay. Restoration Angel. Foil Borderless. Sorry, I thought there was something sticking to the token. Oh, and that's cool. A poster Through the Breach. Very sick. Grave Crawler Retro. Tireless Tracker foil. Very cool. Got a couple of sweet posters. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Beyond Tie Hot is oh gosh, destructively hot. Like, oh man, recklessly hot. There was a place that used to be around, but they've since closed. But they served a Beyond Thai Hot. And the first time I got it, the server called me boss. And I was like, oh, wow, thank you. And then that made me want to get Beyond Thai Hot more. Even though it was so miserable. And I proceeded to get Beyond Thai Hot several times afterwards. Even though I could never eat all the food in one go. And it would take me like 3 days because it was so hot. But I'll always remember how he called me boss. And he continued to call me boss, so it was like even like, wow. Well, thank you. Wow. Alright, up next is Brian with an Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Yeah, it was awesome. Alright. Good luck, Brian. Okay. I mean, if anything, Lance is boss here, you know? Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Very cool. And a Corral of the Void. Nice. You're going to get a play booster. Some Shocklands are nice to see. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, thank you for the update, Maxine. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you, too. Up next is Matt with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Matt, good luck. I love spicy, though. Almost to a reckless degree. I've kind of eased up on it on the past couple of years, but I will still get really spicy things every now and then. All right. Show us some surges. Cypher Almazi, foil borderless. Oh, what is this one? Oh, Mangara the Diplomat, through the ages. Interesting. Okay. Summoning Materia, extended. Urianger Augerelt, extended. Reaper Scythe, extended. Jumbo Cactuar, foil. Pack number 2. Genova Ancient Calamity, borderless foil. Oh, Godo, Bandit Warlord, Through the Ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn. Aerith Gainsborough, Extended. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, Extended. The Wind Crystal, Foil. Right. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed that. And up next is Ian. Yeah, thank you, Lance. Yeah, National. Unfortunately, we've gone through our distributor allocation already. So any product that we have, we've had to get through the secondary market. And so because they're higher on the secondary market, we have to go higher than that in order to accommodate just like our employees and the stream and everything. All right. Up next is Ian. Ooh, with the variety opening. All right. For Ian, we've got 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, 2 Modern Horizons 3, and 2 Modern Horizons 2. Yep. We'll go in order, starting with the Edge of Eternities. Ian, good luck. Oh, K-Dub. That sounds gnarly. But did it taste good? I would try that. Weapons manufacturing. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Pack number 3. Pain for All. Right. Eternity's pack number 4. Terrain Generator, Star Chart. Frenzied Baloth. And, ooh, that's a nice hit. Consult the Star Charts, foil. Very nice. My worst spice experience had me basically incapacitated. Okay, I wasn't actually incapacitated, but I was out of it for almost an entire day. Oh, it was awful. Ooh, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Lobster Citizen showcase. Some claws in chat for Ragos. Okay. Okay. Up next, Modern Horizons 2. Unmarked Grave and Diamond Lion. I haven't tried the one chip challenge yet. Okay. There is a local place in Indianapolis. I was hanging out with some friends. We ordered some hot chicken. And I, in my hubris, got the hottest dry rub that they had. Well, I got the hottest thing that they had, which was a dry rub of just like boneless wings. Okay, 1 second. Asmora Nomarda Kidaistin Koldakar. Okay. It was pretty good. And a foil profane tutor. Cool. Alright. Modern Horizons 3. But yeah, I ordered boneless wings with the hottest option they had, which was like an off-menu level of heat. My friends were super, like, objecting to it. They knew how hot it could be, but I was like, you know what? I'm fine. I loved spice at the time. I was like a super hothead. So I was like, I'll try it. Shil Gengar, Sire of Famine. Ooh, and a borderless Emerald Medallion. That's so pretty. But yeah, so I, in all my foolishness, did not heed my friend's warnings, and I still got them. And I ate them, or I had one bite, and the dry rub got stuck in the back of my throat. So that first bite, it was so miserable, everything after that. I was already out from there, but it was stuck in my throat. It was incredibly hot. It was like burning my esophagus. I made it through a single wing out of like 6. Oh, I've got a Flare of Duplication. Really cool. I love the Flare cycle. Ooh, and a Disciple of Fraley's. I'll stick that aside. Awesome. Thank you, Ian. I hope you enjoyed this. The foil star charts is sweet. That's a card that I feel like is just like kind of unexpectedly gone up. Love seeing the lobster. Up next is Nicholas with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. But yeah, so I had these wings. I had a bite of a wing. The dry rub got stuck in my throat. I was coughing. My throat was burning. I managed to eat a single wing, but then half an hour later, I was keeled over with intense stomach pains. It was like some of the most intense stomach pains I'd ever had. I was basically just like super lightheaded for about half an hour, at which point I just went to the toilet and then I just sat cradled over the toilet and had like waves of intense like stomach pains. I'd be like fine for 2 hours and then intense pains for like half an hour. And then that basically kept me up all night and I just like stayed all night near the toilet. Oh, it was miserable. That was like the worst heat experience I've ever had. That's true. I had that pain for all. Up next is Nicholas with your Mystery Booster 2-packs. Good luck. This is the one time it was not worth it. Dude, my friends were so concerned. They're like, "Are you all right, buddy? You doing okay?" And I was like, "No, but I'll get through it." I mean, they warned me, and I didn't heed it. But Cavalier Flame, Once Upon a Time, White Border, ooh, Counterbalance, Future Sight, that's cool looking, and Meandered Tower Shell. But yes, definitely knocked my ego down a bit, and it really humbled me and my spice tolerance. All right, Nicholas, pack number 2. Bruh. I mean, it was a good cleanse in some sense. Also, the chicken was really nice and tender, but I can't remember much outside of that because of how painful everything else was. Questing Beast. Very cool. And a Comet Stellar Pup. White border. And a Hunting Cheetah Future Sight. With a Planeswalkerificate. Oh, to like turns... Okay, I get it. To turn into a Planeswalker. That's cool. Okay. Oh, it's like Aether Spark. Okay. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. I know, I'm so sorry, Maxine. They warned me so much, and I should have listened to them, but I think it was also necessary for me to get knocked down a peg. Alright, up next is Aaron with a Final Fantasy Play Booster. Alright, Aaron, good luck. I have since gone back to that place and had their food at a much more tolerable heat level, and it is really good. But yeah, that was just a really silly thing on my part. Alright, Aaron. Oh, that's cool. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, Through the Ages. Very cool hit. Ninja's Blades. Sweet. That's a cool Through the Ages. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Adventure is out there. You're welcome. Thank you too, Aaron. Ah, yes. Power tacos. The white borders are legal. These ones are special to Mystery Booster 2, but they're still legal. All right, John. Let's see what we got. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Watsy. What you gave us last time was pretty cool. Can we bump it up a little bit? We're looking for numbers and dinos. Please and thank you. Beep, beep. Okay. Let's see. John, good luck. We'll start with Innistrad. Ooh. $86. I'm gonna have to think on that for a bit. My favorite childhood movie. Heartless Summoning, Borderless Foil, Memory Deluge, Retro, Tireless Tracker, Borderless, The Gitrog Monster, Foil. Alright. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Palani's Hatcher, foil. Threefold Thunderhulk, extended. Pantlaza, Sun Favored, extended foil. Kellen, Daring Traveler, showcase. I mean, it's not an honorary dinosaur, I guess? And a foil Roaming Throne. I mean, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Foil showcase Roaming Throne. I mean, it's a dinosaur if you want it to be. So, we'll take it. Ooh. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Poopski. Alright, up next is Poopski with 2 Duskmorn play boosters and 2 Murders at Karlov Masters. Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters. Oh. Alright. Poopski, good luck. We'll go in order, starting with Duskmorn. Ooh, that's cool. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. That's a good hit. Damn. That's sick. Right. Right. Duskmorn number 2. Come back wrong. Alright. On to Murders at Karlov Manor. Case of the Uneaten Feast. You know, I can't remember a whole lot of movies that I was super into as a kid. Besides my parents telling me I was super into Aladdin and Lion King. I think once I gained like kid consciousness, I was really into Nightmare Before Christmas. Right, Murders at Karlov Manor, pack number 2. But then into my teenage years, my favorite movies were Shaun of the Dead and Pan's Labyrinth. And those two have remained like some of my favorite movies of all time. Incinerator of the Guilty. For a mythic. Awesome. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially the Overlord. That's sick. I love Del Toro and his movies. Like, oh. He is one of my favorite directors of all time. I mean, same with Edgar Wright. I just love Edgar Wright's movies too. Anytime I see either of those two names attached to a movie, I'm like, I think I'm going to really like this. We do currently have an empty queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, now would be a great time to do so. And we can get your cards opened up right away. But yeah, Pan's Labyrinth, oh, it's such a good movie. I just watched it again for a couple months ago, and I was like, this movie holds up so well. I can't wait for his Frankenstein movie. Like, oh, I'm so excited for that. I think I was really big into Jurassic Park, though. I remember having a lot of toys, so I was probably super huge onto that. Oh, James, I agree, dude. Like, dude, his creativity is so, like, off the charts. Like, the creature I don't know. I've never read the Hellboy comics, but, like, the designs for some of the creatures in that were sick. The Pan's Labyrinth stuff was awesome. The creature in the shape of water. I mean, that kind of reminded me of the fish guy from Hellboy, but still, it was really cool looking. I've never seen Dark Crystal, Sarah. I think... Yeah, I've just never seen it. Although I have a lot of older brothers that really like Dark Crystal. So I should probably check it out sometime. Okay, honestly, as a kid, one of my favorite movies was probably Power Rangers the movie. Like the opening scene where they're just all skydiving and then Tommy's on a snowboard for no reason. It's so iconic to me. I mean, I was huge into Power Rangers as a kid, so when that movie came out, oh, I thought it was the coolest thing. Oh, James, I agree, dude. That thing was crazy. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's wow. It's so scary. No, Abject. I haven't seen that. Is it like a horror movie? Like, how would you classify that? Also, that I haven't seen Legend. Oh yeah, oh, I loved Power Rangers so much. Oh, that's cool. Tim Curry's awesome. Very underrated actor, I feel like. Oh, okay. Interesting. I might want to go back and check that out sometime. Honestly, Lance, I hope so. I hope that like this Mystical Archives is like the Strixhaven thing. I think that would be really cool. I don't even know what are some good cards that we've seen that could be reprinted in Mystical Archive? Like probably stuff like Infernal Grasp. That's true. Okay, hear me out. Japanese Mystical Archive MDFCs. I think that would be sick. Like, gimme Malakir Rebirth, gimme Balaged Recovery. Those are getting so up there in prices. It doesn't have to be like all MDFCs, but just like some MDFCs would be awesome. That's my hope, at least. Ooh, actually, the Charm Cycle would be really cool. Like seeing Archmage and Archdruid's Charm as Mystical Archives, that would be super fun. There would be such fun spells to put into there. And everybody, we're currently at 65 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's really awesome. Would love to get to 100 if we can tonight. So any help would be greatly appreciated. Please and thank you. Yeah, I do wonder if they'll go like Japanese or anime art, but with English text this time. That could be nice. It'd be nice to be able to have the option of getting like the anime art, but still have English text. Oh, I don't know those. I wasn't playing during original Kamigawa. Astro, you're getting kind of wild with it. Ooh, Art Masters Poopski. I kind of like that. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we could get like Damnation, Toxic Deluge. There's some cool cards. We have opened some MH2 today, Lance. No miscut ones, but I don't remember if it was MH2. However, we did have a card that was like super off-center. For sure. Just double checking. Thank you. Lance. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Neon Dynasty has Gundam-like things, right? Okay, actually, speaking of booster pack arts, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay, I guess. I miss when packs had different arts or like different characters on them. That's like such a small thing that I was sad that they stopped doing. It was kind of fun to pick packs just based off of who was on the wrapper. Like, I could get Liliana or I could get Garuk. I'm going with Garuk. I guess I'm not super familiar with everything that there is, Lance. At least not yet. I think the dragon on Baldur's Gate is cool. That's always stood out to me whenever I've like opened new boxes. That one's really tight. That's true. All the characters look great on that. Cloud especially, though. He's got aura. Glace, I do really like building Gundams, though. I did have a Gundam phase for a bit. It was like a few months, but I went for master grades. I built Gundam 00 and also Liger Zero Schneider from Zoids, and Liger Zero Panzer. I was never able to get Jaeger, which made me sad. And eventually just got too expensive. But yeah, I loved Gundam Zero. So I wanted to collect all those and build them, but it just became a hobby I didn't have enough time and money for at the time. Stockton, that's huge. That's sick. That's true. If you guys want your stuff shipped out sooner, now would be a great time to get orders in because we can get them shipped out as early as this Thursday. However, if you decide to wait, we'll be starting a new shipping week on Wednesday, so then you'll have to wait until next week to get your items ordered or your items shipped out. Up next is Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. With an Adventures in the Forgot. Wait. I'm remembering the whole name. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't find the Commander Masters box. All right. We've got an Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector booster and a Commander Masters collector booster. Abject, I do too. I've never played D&D, but this monster design is so cool. All right, Kevin. Good luck. Let's start with Commander Masters. Generous Gift, borderless. Slimefoot the Stowaway, portrait. Belwar Stone, borderless foil. Obscuring Haze, foil. Azami, Lady of Scrolls, etched foil. Calamity of the Titans, extended, foil. Ooh, and then a Deflecting Swat, borderless. Very nice. Very, very nice. And a foil borderless Spellseeker. Wow. This was a cool pack. That's awesome, Kevin. Right. Very, very nice. On to Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Rogue class foil. Indomitable Might extended. Froghemoth extended. Hall of Storm Giants module art. Skeletal Swarming extended foil. Very nice. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed these. Very nice hits. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. I have to get some more name cards, but also replace the roller. was nice. My first time changing out the label roller, but it was successful. Sweet. That's good. That's good. Nice. I did, but then it like fed like 10 and it wouldn't stop. So then I just like took it out and then back in, and now it seems to be fine. All right, thank you everybody for your patience. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. All right, up next is Glace with 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters and 1 Baldur's Gate Collector Booster. Glace, good luck. Starting with Bloomborough. Castrel, the Wind Crusted. Ooh, thank you for the update, Lance. Frogmite, special guest. And Valley Rockcaller. 33 more likes until 100, everybody. Thank you guys so much for helping us get here. Just a little bit more. Everything is greatly appreciated. Baldur's Gate. So we are so close. So thank you guys. Earthquake Dragon. Ooh, there we go. Extended Black Market Connections. Thank you, Glace, for this. Traverse the Outlands Extended. Raised by Giants, Etched Foil. Bane, Lord of Darkness, Monster Manual. And Baba Lysaga, Night Witch, Monster Manual Foil. Very nice. Thank you so much, Glace. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially the Black Market Connections. Up next is James with 5 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters. Three, 4, 5. James, good luck. Lance, I'm curious. So I haven't opened many Bloomborough collector boosters, but what was the rarity or like the rate of anime raised foils? Infinite Guideline Station. Stirring Wildwood. Star chart. Loading zone. Right, pack number 3. Ooh. Godless Shrine Viewport. And a Sledge class Siege Ship. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying every time in my mind, James. Just like, let's see an ancient tomb. Come on. Sunset Saboteur. James, I agree. The lands in this set, they're so cool. Starfield Vocalist. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Glad we got a Shockland out of it. Very nice to see. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Have a great night, James. Up next is Indigo with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. And we have a short queue right now if anyone would like to place an order. It'll be added up next right after Indigo. Okay. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Indigo, good luck. Gene Morph Imago. Surge Conductor Extended. Starwinder Borderless. Cascading Cataracts. Poster Borderless. Oh, and an Ice Till Explorer. Japan Showcase. Oh, foil too. Very nice. Ah, what a cool card. On to Final Fantasy. Yeah, Beast. The lambs. The lands in Edge of Eternities are really cool. Some of my favorite lands in a long time. All right. What do we got? Oh, foil Borderless Dark Confidant. Thram Senior Edificer Through the Ages. Ultima Magic Meteor. Summoner Sending Extended. Zodiarch Umbral God Borderless. Ninja's Blades foil. And a Surge foil Prompto. Very nice. Thank you, Indigo. I hope you enjoyed this. And we've got an empty queue, everybody, if you'd like to place an order. And also, if you could like the stream, that would be awesome. Raises more awareness, spreads it around the algorithm, and brings more viewers to here. So all in all, a win. And you can help get me to 100 likes for the yeehaw. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. All right, look. Opening up a brand new box for this. Let's see if we got that new box magic. All right. Good luck with the snipe. Ooh! Wait! It's in English, but it's what? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Dude, this is sick. Yep. Dude, that's cool. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay. That's awesome. Dude. That's so cool. Okay, for sure. So, I guess just the black one is Japanese no matter what, for sure. Well, Logan, what a snipe. Jeez. Dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. That's massive. All right. Shall we continue? Oh my god. What a jump scare. That is my first traveling chocobo of Neon. So, yeah, thank you. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. That's worth a few likes, right, everybody? Ooh, man, that's sick. Light up the stage. Okay. Wrecking Ball Arm, extended foil. Tataru, extended. Black Mage's Staff, maybe? Extended. Summon GF Cerberus. Oh, transpose. Okay, thank you. Ooh. And an extended Sid from 14. Wow. Wow. That's... Yeah, Lance, that transpose was really cool. No, for real though. Yeah, dude. This is like... Man. That is beautiful. Well, Logan. Oops. So yeah, Logan, thank you so much for this. Man, this is amazing. Thank you so much. And congratulations. Gorgeous card. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I am shook, Lance. Like, oh, dude. That was thrilling. Like, dude, that's crazy. All right. I don't know what's going on, Lance, but it didn't print the most two recent orders, so I'm going to have to write them real quick. Yeah. That was awesome. Wow. It is. And like... It is set up. Okay. Do I press the button again? All right, thank you so much for hanging out, Astral, and for all your support. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a great night. This one has a faint bit of an order, so maybe it just messed up. Same with this one. This one has like a little bit of ink on it. So I'm going to write these and then I'll wait for the next order. Thank you, Astral. I don't know. I'll wait for like another order after Poopski. But I'll go ahead and write these and see what happens. Thank you. That's true, Ken. That one came out good. Sorry. Ooh, okay. All right. Your test one came out just fine, so thank you for that. All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. All right, J. Lou. We've got an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster coming up. Let's see if we can top a blue Chocobo. All right. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Finn the Fangbearer through the ages, foil. Ooh, Ishtola, Knights Blessed, extended. Lock Treasure Hunter, extended. The Earth Crystal, borderless. Triple Triad, foil. Oh. Thank you, J. Lou. I hope you enjoyed this. The hunt for gold continues. Right. And up next is Poopski. You're welcome, J. Lou. Thank you too. We've got one Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster for Poopski. Oh. Warmaker Gunship, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Anti-Causal Vestige, Extended. Thespian Stage, Star Chart. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Borderless Foil. Oh, cool art. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. And we have an empty queue, everybody. If you'd like to get an order in, we'll open your cards right up next. Yeah, dude, that art is so good. We are all good on these labels. Up next is Ken. I'm sorry, Rod. My bad. How exciting would that have been, though? Oh. All right, Ken. The hunt for gold continues. Ken, good luck. Oh my god. The Fire Crystal, foil borderless. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, extended. Zeldinkt, extended. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero, extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, foil. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. I know, Caleb. Some of these packs tonight. And we do have an empty queue. Nope. Now is a great time to get some orders in. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Lance. Yep. We'd love to keep getting orders in and opening things for you guys. If the orders continue to stay slow like this, though, we'll probably wrap it up around 12:45. But we'd love to keep going if we can. So yes, right now we'll give it another 10-ish minutes or so. But we're more than happy to stay until 2 a.m. Eastern Time if we're able to. J-Lu, thank you so much for being here tonight. Like, what a crazy ending. I hope you have a great night. Thank you too. Bruh. I can't believe I pulled a blue chocobo. That is insane. Oh, that's crazy. What is it, Caleb? Ooh. Are we doing mystery bags, Lance? Oh, you want to know what would be so fun? A Universes Beyond mystery bag, which I guess wouldn't actually be that much of a mystery bag because then it would just be Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, and Avatar. Bruh, that'd be so funny. It could be anything. That's kind of crazy. Is that the plane Three Kingdoms was on too? I feel like it might as well have been. Ooh. Well, when are we going back to Earth? All right. Up next is Caleb with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Caleb. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 2, that's on Earth. Here we go. All right, we're cooking. Tajik Legion's Edge Retro Foil. Ooh, Temple Garden Borderless, beautiful. Supreme Verdict Retro. Assure Assemble foil. Sphere of Safety retro foil. Shattering Spree retro. Very nice. Very cool Temple Garden. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Caleb. Sweet. Keep them coming, S90. Good night, Maxine. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, John. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Watsy. We're looking for some tiny numbers. The tiniest numbers you can give us. Please and thank you. Boop. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got, John. Good luck. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Little finger heart. There you go. Oops. Ooh, that's cool. You and your posters, though. Cathar's Crusade. Foil. Oh, wait. Yeah. Foil poster, Cathar's Crusade. Bro, you're 3 for 3 on posters. Thing in the Ice, retro. Galvanic Iteration, retro. Deadeye Navigator. Very nice. All right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. And we did get the Triskaideka phobia thingy. Yeah, thank you, John. Thanks for being here today. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, since we got some orders in, we can we'll extend the time to 12:50 Eastern. So currently we have an empty queue, so now would be a great time to get some orders. For every order that we get, we'll extend that timer by another 5 minutes, up until 2 a.m. if we end up getting enough. Lance, do you remember what the first serialized or like the first like really crazy card you've ever pulled is? Worm Coil Engine. Ooh, that's cool. Like, okay. Caleb, about 28 minutes back from, I guess, from where the stream is now, maybe? At like 12:17-ish. Yeah. Eastern time. That's cool. That's really cool, Lance. Oh, that's really neat. Wow, you got the exact card they showed off to to show off serialized cards? Oh, okay. That's really cool. Ooh, faint. That's really cool. What did you end up doing with that? S90? I don't know. Gosh. If I was him, I mean, of course I would want to frame it, but I also feel like it would be so cool to play with it. Yeah, I can't believe how many crazy things I've been able to pull in such a short amount of time. Like, I think that's so exciting. Like, and it's really cool too. Like, I hardly ever get collector boosters, so it's really sweet to be able to open them and then have a chance at doing that. It is really fun. Hey, Rezonks. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it's so awesome, Caleb. It's so much fun. How are you doing, Rezonks? Oh, speaking of shocked pulls, you should... I guess you'll see a short on it maybe soon. Or if you can somehow go back like 30 minutes, you'll see something extra spicy. Oh, dude, I know. I would shuffle everything so slowly, S90. Alright, it's like 32 minutes back now. Or something. That's cool. I hope to get a cereal one day. I don't know of what, but something. But... Oh. Alright. Well. Alright, Logan. We're going with the run back. Let's see what we get this time. Two Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck. All right, Surge Prompto's coming right up. Would you settle for a Surge Prompto and a Surge Zidane? Okay. Genova, Ancient Calamity, Borderless foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages foil. Is this Yuna's decision? Maybe. Extended foil. Okay, thank you. Summon GF Cerberus, Borderless. Waka, Something Guardian. Extended. Aerith Gainsborough, foil. Alright, no Zidane or Prompto. Alright, pack number 2. Ooh. I bet this pack has cards with magic in it. Fire Crystal. Borderless foil. Oh, I got one of these earlier. Ranger Captain of Eos. Through the Ages. Very cool. Ooh. And Borderless Yuna. Oh, so pretty. I love this art. Trying to find one of these. That's awesome. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Borderless. Balthier and Fran, Extended. Earth Crystal, Foil. Very nice. You know, no Surge or no Zidane or Prompto, but I hope you'll settle for Yuna. Thank you so much, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a pretty nice lice pack. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you too. All right. New last call will go on until 57. How are you guys feeling about Avatar so far with the spoilers they've come out with? I don't think I'll build her, but I think Toph's card is really cool. Like, such a unique design. Yes, that Yuna can be Surge. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure all the Commander... Like, the Commander Precon... legendaries, like the main ones and the backups, can come in Surge Foil. Me too, AR. I'll always be on the lookout for just like singles for my decks. Oh, Rezonks, you found it? Yeah, I have some friends that are super into... Like, I love The Last Airbender. I think I'll buy quite a bit of product. Like, I'll buy the scene boxes because I think they're going to be interesting. And, like, some singles. But I have friends that are trying to get, like, a master set of it all. So it's like... I get where you're coming from. Dude, Rezonks, thank you. That was crazy, dude. Yeah, the Commander bundle should be fun too. I don't know if they have any more details about what's in it, but I think that's neat. Alright, Ken. We've got one Final Fantasy English collector booster. Let's see if we can repeat that new box magic. How far off are you, Caleb? Ooh, that's pretty good. So what all are you considering a master set? Like just one copy of each card, or like the cards in regular and in Surge? Oh, okay, yeah. Can you get every card that shows up in the commander decks in Surge? Ooh, very nice. Surge foil, Balthier and Fron. Very nice to see a Surge. That's awesome. Strixhaven Stadium, foil through the ages. Celeste, Rune Knight. Kryl Baldesian, extended. Tifa Lockhart, extended. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, foil. Ooh, and a secret rendezvous with Tifa. No, not Tifa, sorry. With Aerith. Oh, mixing up my names. Very cool. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice Surge. Nice secret rendezvous. All right. We'll bump up the last call timer to 103. Man, that's crazy trying to get all that. That's awesome, though. That's going to be so sick once you're able to complete it. But it's like, it's crazy to think how many different art variants cards have now. Like, in regards to, like, foil treatments and art treatments. And then different art treatments with different foil treatments. It's a lot. That's true. But then you do have like the kind of crazy ones like the Mana Vault and or Crypt. I don't remember which one that was. I think it's Vault. Yeah, because Vault Boy. Yeah, I like the Mana Vault things. Does that not count for a Fallout Master set, though? I guess it depends on the person. Ah, okay. I'd be very particular about that, and that would count it for me. That would be cool, Rezonks. For which set? Final Fantasy? Or are you also, like, talking about Fallout? Oh, for Avatar, yeah, for sure. That would be cool. Especially if you could line them up with, like, their different versions, so you can line them up into, like, how they grow throughout the story. I think that would be really fun. Actually, I think it would be really cool to get all the... I don't remember what it's called. But all the, like, show arts and line them up based on how they appeared in the story. Like how they had the Force of Will and the Great Henge. Like, you take all those, like, scenic art treatments and then line them up chronologically. Hey. We've got another run back with Logan. Two Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good night, Caleb. It was good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you have a great night. All right, Logan. Good luck. Let's see something spicy. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Borderless Tifa Lockhart, foil. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, foil. Ooh. Summon Knights of the Round. Borderless. Cypher Almazi, extended. Tifa Lockhart, borderless. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. Oops. Very nice. Yeah, double Tifa. Alright, on to your second pack. Where are the Promptos and the Zidanes? This is ridiculous. Lynn Bloom, Industrial Regency, borderless foil. Ooh, Primeval Titan, foil, Through the Ages. Wait, no, this is Nyx Bloom Ancient. That's right. Okay, that's a really cool one. Man, that's sick. It is Nyx Bloom. Very sick. Falcon, Airship Restored. Foil extended. Snort extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, borderless. Summon Primal Odin, foil. And, alright, you know, we got Surge. Surge, foil, Fang. Fearless Lassie. Alright. Very nice. Very cool Nyx Bloom. Thank you so much, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. They were. Very nice. All right. I'll wait another 5 minutes or so. I'll give it until 1:10. I'm down to keep opening packs if people want. I gotta give the people what they want. With Avatar, I'm actually super excited to see how they do Azula. Like, I don't know. I just think she would be really cool. Ooh. Oh, absolutely, Kevin. You gotta get your money's worth. All right, Kevin, we've got 2 Commander Masters set boosters and 1 Commander Masters collector booster. Good luck, Kevin. Yeah, I think that would be pretty fitting for her. Like, I'm thinking something like direct damage, maybe goad, or some sort of like manipulative effect. Narfi, Betrayer King from the list. Ooh, Grave Pact for Mythic. Zansha, Sleeper Agent. All That Glitters, Borderless. Set booster number 2. I think direct damage or like some sort of non-combat damage thing would be like fitting, but also the least interesting thing for her. So I hope they do something more like unique, like Toph. Spectator Seeding, very nice. And a Cyclonic Rift. That was a very nice set booster. Wow. And a Jolrael, Wanvuli Recluse. Wow. Ooh. Ashnod's Altar. Very solid. All right, Kevin, on to your collector booster. Ooh, Soul Ring Borderless. Counterspell Borderless. Shirei, Shizo's Caretaker. Foil Portrait. Lifeblood Hydra, foil. Emerald Medallion, etched foil. Taunting Sliver, extended. Teysa Karlov, portrait. And Champion's Helm, borderless foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on, Draylor. It was good to see you. Thanks for hopping in tonight. I hope you have a great night. You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you, too. You had some very solid stuff in there, especially the Psych Rift. And then we'll extend the timer to 1:15. So we've got an empty queue. If you want to get any orders in, now would be a great time. Awesome. Sounds good. I'll be back on Friday. Queen Honey will be on Wednesday, so she'll be up next. Lance will be on Thursday, and then he'll continue battles on Thursday. So. Yes, and then this Friday we'll resume our normal schedule. So I'll be streaming Friday and Sunday. Queen Honey on Saturday, I believe, and then Lance again on Monday. Had a very nice weekend celebrating my fiance's birthday, but also ready to get back into things. Like, whoo, so glad I could be here tonight for that blue chocobo. Oh, that was cool. You know what, AR? So, I've started working out. I work out Mondays through Wednesdays, and I do like 30 minutes of stairs. I should just put on some Sentai while I'm on the stairs. And I think I'm going to start doing that. But thank you for the birthday wishes. I'll let her know. Where do you watch Sentai at? No, I think I'm all good, Lance. I think things will be winding down pretty quickly, so we should be all good to go. You too, Lance. Thank you for your help today. Have a good night. But yeah, AR, where do you watch Sentai at? Well, okay. You can message me privately on Discord if you want. I can look into it too. But yeah. I'm gonna start trying to watch some Go Kiger. Good night, Kevin. Thank you for hanging out today. It was good to see you again. Hope you have a great night. Oh, wait. Did you get the recent Kickstarter? I had to miss out on those. But I think they've come out to retail, right? Ooh. Up next is Shane with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Okay, those looked so cool. They were just too expensive for me at the time. Alright, Shane. We need a brand new box. But yeah, that was called like Lost Chronicles or something, right? And it was a reprint of just like Power Rangers comics up until then. Thank you. That'd be awesome. Thank you, AR. Sweet. I appreciate it. I did get the return, but I have not read that yet. Alright. Alright, Shane. We've got 3 Final Fantasy play boosters and 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. Vaughn, Street Thief, foil. Excalibur 2. Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Right, pack number 2. That's nice, Shane. Vivi Onitier from a play booster. That's big. And the Darkness Crystal. Wow, very nice. That's awesome, dude. All right, play booster number 3. Wow. Our second VV of the night. Vile Smasher the Fierce. Through the Ages. Very cool. Summoner's Grimoire. That's awesome. Yeah. I love Clive. I love 16 so much. Alright. Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. And I personally like that they used like this concept art for these cards, but I do wish Benedicta, Hugo, and Barnabas all got their own cards, like their own like unique cards. Fine, I guess. They were cool villains. Ooh, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, foil. Very huge. Man, Shane, these are some great packs, dude. Insight Engine, extended. Pain for All, extended. Ooh. Galaxy Foil, Scavenger Grounds, Star Chart. And a Lightstall Inquisitor, extended foil. Thank you, Shane. I hope you enjoyed this. You got some awesome cards. You're welcome. Thank you, too. That was awesome. All right, we'll reset the timer until like 25, 26 and see where if we get any more orders until then. AR, I can't imagine that. Like that's like unfathomable. It's been around since the 70s, hasn't it? Like that's so much. Like roughly how much have you seen and where did you start? That's crazy. Okay, wait. How long is each episode? Because like K-dramas, their episodes are like 60 minutes, 60 to 80 minutes. Oh, okay. That's also okay, for sure. So not like K-drama length. That's good. That's crazy. Does each season get like its own movie or something? And are the movies canon? Dude, that's crazy. That sounds really sick though. Like maybe during the Disney era there was more of this, but I wish the Power Rangers seasons or series felt like they had more cohesion. I mean, they kind of do at times, but I feel like it could have been a lot better. But I don't know. I haven't watched like half of the Power Rangers seasons. I fully watched up to Lost Galaxy, and then I think started falling off during Time Force and Lightspeed Rescue. And then just didn't watch it all during the Disney seasons. And then picked back up at Beast Morphers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which I think, as a kid, I totally did not get that distinction. But I think it's a really cool and unique thing now that I know, now that I'm aware of it. Yeah, AR is trying to get me to watch some of the shows, and I will one day. Maybe starting tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know that's how a Robotech came to be. Interesting. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a shot. I'll try to watch an episode tomorrow if I can. I think it'd be a fun thing to get started into, or get started watching. I'm gonna have to check that out sometime, S90. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, all right, everybody, we have reached the end of our last call. So I want to say thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you spending your guys' nights with me, just hanging out. You know, whether it's on the main screen or second screen, just it means a lot for you guys to be here. So thank you. I have a lot of fun doing this, and I have a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys for the packs, for the openings, and I hope you all have a great night. Glad you guys could be here for that Chocobo. That was sick. And you know what? We didn't get to 100 likes, but I'll give you like a baby yeehaw. Like a yeehaw. Okay, there you go. All right, I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Thank you guys again. And yeah. Who's up next? Queen Honey on Wednesday, Lance on Thursday, and then me on Friday. So, see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, there we go.